Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How is it going? Oh, we don't have no audio. Let's fix that. There we go. There we go. So, what are we up to today? We are still working on this flock camera. It's called Authority Alert, but let's go chase the news, chase the hype. It's a flock camera. Let's watch the watchers, of course. Why do I not have the background music? Copy. Paste. Nope, doesn't. You know what? There we go. Fixed it. Oh, I will paste. I will find it one way or another. So, um, what we're looking at today, let's make this a little bit bigger for all to see, is the flock camera project called Authority Alert. We're currently down here. You see that we're building a bunch of stuff. We're building Node.js, an absolute monster to build. But also looks like we do got errors too to look at. Up, boom, bam. I'm in the wrong area. Errors, waiting for unfinished job. What we got here? Python built successfully. These necessary bits need to be found. What are we talking about? Necessary bits. I thought it was all optional. Well, we're gonna wait on this, but while we wait on that, let's go dig through our security report that we've had generated and that we are working on resolving. If you haven't heard, Flock recently failed and seems like almost every metric. Alright, owner, authority alert team, CVEs, inventory, blah blah blah. Here's how you run it, here are the outputs. Alright, let's go take a look at our outputs. Summary. Let's take a look at this. BusyBox. That's been updated. LibOpenSSL, working on updating that because that one's kind of a pain. Got this one critical vulnerability to look at. Let's see what this is about. Decrypt. Yeah, what minimum version do I have to upgrade to? 111L? Oof. Including, but not including 111L. Uh, let's see what we got for OpenSSL versions. 3.6, 3.5. Where are we going back? Let's go 29. Page 26. 24. Wow. Here we go. When was reached end of life, 2023. Latest was 111W. The latest LTS is 3.5. Let's go take a look at. Let's go take a look at build root and see what we got in here. We'll go packages. Let's go up to top type open SSL, I believe. Let's take a look at our history. Spaces, support. Oh, only recently was it ever bumped up to 332 for we running. So what we want to go to our external folder because this gets copied into the main build area. And then makefile has all the information. We're on 3.6? What? This is 3.3.2 from September 2024. Oh, this is OpenSSL. We need lib OpenSSL. Lib OpenSSL 3.5, 3.6, 3.4, 3.3, 3.2. How far we go back? 1.1Q, 1.1U. So only when do we update? Okay. If we look at our modern versions, we're on 3.6. Oh, I'm just looking for SSL versions because this has been a pain. So what happens is things build, and when you update one thing, you have to update other components. So what we're looking for, so for example, when I updated OpenSSL, I had to update Node.js, I had to update libwebsockets, I updated NTP because I know there's issues with that. We updated OpenSSH, and that's the only one that went smoothly so far, that and BusyBox. XPath, for whatever reason, is no longer available, the version that was in the main build repo, so I had to pull that from the latest build for XPath. Oh my gosh. And these builds take a long time. It says, look, Python built successfully, but necessary bits to build these are optional. Have not been found necessary bits still can set up. And then I also got an error down here too. Build or blah 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 output Python 3.9 stamp error number 2. What? What do you mean there's a freaking error? Failed to build these modules, #lib. So what we do is we copy this, we go to our AI. Yo, figure out from the build logs or wherever why this failed to build. I think it was related to Python. And then we say don't change anything and report back to me. So it's gonna go look at our code, do its thing, and it's gonna go hunt down all the little things that we gotta know. And off screen, I need to go check something. Open up that profile, and if you guys don't know, Firefox now has profiles, which made it my main browser. You have to enable something, I believe, to give the actual native support, but looks like it's coming to everybody. About time. what's AI saying? It's getting me distracted already. Python, blah blah blah. Lib open SSL root cause, measure build value, version compatibility. Oh, so now we have to update Python, guys. Look at that. We get to update Python. Woohoo! Isn't that exciting? Yeah, so these expect OpenSSL 1. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? I gotta go grab this thing over here. Alright, isn't that great? So we got Python to update. I really wish we could avoid building the V8 engine for Node.js. Unfortunately, I think the supervisor part requires it for some reason. I think so, if I remember previous research. Let's restart our call. Let's update. Oh, we've got to get our updates. This AI stuff's changing every day. All done. Cool. That's good to go. So, what we're gonna do is figure out. Uh-oh. My VS Code finally decided to kill itself. I hope my video's fine. Oh, oh, we're back. Kind of. Oh, let's see what our task manager's doing. Oh, it is not happy at all. This is not happy at all. Oof. Yeah, let's just open up a new window. Connect to our session, it stopped. VS Code is freaking out. Welcome, Brandon Mitchell. I think you're the one who's actually be interested in this. The little birdie said so. Oh, VS Code is not happy. What is chewing up my resources? VS Code URL handler, blah blah blah. I was gonna kill VS Code. Stop it. Get out of here, VS Code. Yeah, can I launch another instance? Of course, always gotta be something. 3 gigabytes. VS Code stop responding, I know. Told you to kill us, kill it. Yeah, force quit. Yeah, there we go. VS Code, kill. Kill. Alright, we are back in business. Open up VS Code again. Let's get going. I know. I know. I don't think I know VS Code's JavaScript. I don't think it's happy that it's getting replaced. So what we're gonna do is download the latest version of Buildroot, which is the embedded thing as an alternative to Yocto. A little bit easier, also a little bit more annoying. So we're gonna go and we're gonna look for Python in here. Actually, I think we can just like click a folder and just start typing Python. Oh my, oh, heard a lot of Python. There's a lot of Python. So we'll just go click on this one. See, okay, MK, blah. Python 3.13. Give it a try. Copy. Close our temp folder. Let's go back up to not our spec. Let's go to packages and paste that in there. And then I think under config, yeah, this is it. This is the file that tells us where we can build and when we build stuff. Can we get rid of Node.js? Let's look. Node.js. Yeah, let's set all these to no. Just like, hey, what did I change? Oh yeah, no. Get rid of that node red. We don't need no node red in our camera. Barely run itself. Awesome. So we said screw it to node. Kick that to the side. I want to look up. I think it's like live 555. Yeah, we're gonna set live 555 to no. And I think we're also gonna do that with FFmpeg. Yeah, we don't need no FFmpeg. Unless the peanut gallery says otherwise. Oh, Minicom. I know Code wouldn't know what Minicom was all about. That's the web terminal that shows up on port. I think it's like a 9090, and it just gives you a prompt for username and password. I'm gonna get rid of that in the production build. I need that in case something happens because I don't have my SD cards and stuff to do a recovery yet. I don't know where they're at. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run Nix. I think it's actually we're gonna go back to our tmux session. We're gonna run a clean. No, we can just run a build. We'll run a build. See what breaks this time. We might have to run a clean again. Probably will because we already have Python built. That kind of stinks. But let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here with Python that's being built. Python py bcrypt. Are those packages that are in our main build root up here? Hopefully not, because that's kind of annoying. Python bcrypt. Python bcrypt. Oh, great. Great. A new file. Python bcrypt. We'll keep this above others. What up, Oklahoma? No ability to recover. I need a way to recover. You're not catching me not able to recover. We need passlib, which is here. then there's a good chance all these also have to get updated. Python pip. Python pip. Python Unicode data. That doesn't look like that really a package. No. No, those are not. These are just extra Python packages. So we need to get pip a bcrypt. Oh look, we already got errors down here too. Autoconf freaking messages and what are we complaining about? Error reconf is higher than what? Host Python 3 auto reconf 721 or higher is required. So we gotta get autoconf updated. Man, this is fun, isn't it? Oh, I mean, someone gave me a security report, so I'm gonna blame that person who said that we should fix these issues. Let's cp-r slash not that one, it's build root packages python dash bcry to recamera external package. Alright, let's get the remaining of those things copied over. These are also gonna have to be updated. You know what? Why can't we just copy like all the Python? Oh, there's 500 of them. Yeah, screw that. Screw that. We'll do them as we need them. And we need pip. And we need autoconf. If we update autoconf, I think there's also auto make, auto tools. Yeah, let's just get auto make while we're at it. Yay, this is so much fun. Let's go back here. Run another build. CMake? No, CMake's too advanced for this. CMake is too advanced for this. This is a pile of make files. It's better than CMake, some may say. You know, the ones with the gray beards? They love saying that. But we got some gummy bears too to enjoy while we watch this build. Go through our security audit. Ah, there you go. Golden girls. I got the golden bears. It's like the diet version of the Winnie the Pooh on there. Look at that. Bro's been around before Winnie the Pooh has been. 1922. Cool. Let's get back to our review of all these documents. OpenSSL, OpenSSH Mosquito, I have that in there also being built. WPA Supplicant, I do not want to mess with that. If we can get gummy bears with like tequila in the middle of them, I'm down for that. Like gooey on the outside, or like then it like breaks open. Host APD, I never heard of this before. Never heard what this is. Part of Out of Box is local DNS. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. That's wonderful. Host access point name and open source hardware translation should be into a wireless network interface. Oh, that's great. That's a great one. Do you want to be like Flock? Let's be like Flock. Let's not patch it. Okay, what do we got down here for error messages again? Blah 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 blah. Oh, did I break stuff because I updated configuration written error 1 or 2 invalid Python bcrypt setup type. Options are distutils or setup utils. Stopping. What? I just copied it in there. I didn't do anything. Well, we're just gonna do a clean. We're gonna rebuild this from scratch. While we're at it, we're just gonna pop over here. Get that, where'd that copy command go? We're gonna copy that host, host APD. Just copy that over while we're at it. Oh, setup utils? There's no setup util. This is embedded world, man. We need to clean your pipe out or something. Hey, ANCAP, what's up? We're working on the flock camera. Open source flock camera. We'll be posting all this code open for anyone to look at and mess with. Got nothing to hide. Live 5 we took that out. Python, we already updated that. Node.js, we got rid of Node.js. Just got rid of it. Don't want to deal with it. Yeah, it looks like we have checked off everything. Go external. Where's Mosquito in here? Where's my Mosquito? Mosquito. There we go. So, code. I have fixed the security issues. Now we just gotta make it compile. Yeah, while we're waiting for that, which one is showing up on my main screen? Here we go. Good, over here. I'm gonna show you guys a very interesting thing I found. So if we Google Recamera GitHub samples, here it is, the SSCMA examples. This is like their example document for like building stuff, but what's interesting is they actually use this directly in their build to get the supervisor engine. So here's supervisor. And if we look in here, this is a vulnerable, this thing has a web server it runs. This thing needs its own freaking security audit. Because if we look at our main source API user, look at this, check password, set SSH status, and these are all methods behind API requests. that are being served up by this supervisor service on a local web port. Check password. They're doing they're literally decrypting it. Yeah, AES decrypting a password to verify it. It is absolutely diabolical. Diabolical. Customers, they gotta go to the police record. They gotta go to store.the-police record and make themselves a customer. Talking about customers. Yeah, here's the function. Look at this. Make it any freaking bigger. Verify password. Requires root login privileges for password verification. What the absolute heck is going on with this? It's getting an EUID. Get something. This. I don't like this. Don't like this. I should be seeing bcrypt functions being called with some sort of interval of how many times it's running that bcrypt function. And then you have to circuit breaker the login method to not DDoS the camera from excess logins. Fun. Yeah, see AES decryption keys, AES decrypt. Yeah, not much better than Flock. At all. Hey Rami, what's up? Well, that's good. Our build's still running down here. Now it's compiling the samples. Look at that. Those samples we were just looking at. Isn't that cool? Let's go up. Let's take a look at that. Output, CVMPI samples, common, MD5 sum. Oh my gosh. That's another thing we have to work on, is getting rid of the MD5 stuff, but yeah. I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm gonna do that in the field. We'll get away. I think we can get away with it. Who am I kidding? Alright. Let's just close that. Security specs are done. Examples. Police record.json examples? User data queries, images, uploading, role-based access control, investor role, certificates. Man, you've had the AI some good stuff to get this out. Impressive. Ooh, we got priorities I gotta follow. Oh, this is CVE triage. OpenSSH. Oh, WPA supplicant. I haven't done that one. I don't feel like it. Really do not feel like messing with WPA supplicant. Sounds like a disaster. Gotta get more of those gummies. Do Mosquito, the OpenSSL took care of that. We got rid of FFmpeg because we don't need it. We updated BusyBox. Python's updated. Node.js out of here. Awesome. Oh, can I just like right click open preview? Oh, there we go. Here we go. Oh, failed again down here. at stuff, things just don't work. What are we complaining about? I see warnings, I don't see errors. Here we go. Invalid Python bcrypt setup. Distutools or setup utils. So here's what we're going to do. We'll copy this. Go to KiloCode. That's not what I want. This. Boom, boom, boom. Now, if we also take a look at, can I click on this? I can. This one. Let's see if you can figure out faster me or the AI. Let's set up utils dash rust. Set up utils rust. I don't think we have setup util. Downgrade bcrypt. Upgrade build root, which has native setup tools dash rust support. Really? Do we do that? Do we go down the Church of Rust? Oh boy. I do not see setup utils dash rust. Let's just change this to setup tools, because I don't think that'll be an issue. On that build again. Accessibility. Adopt WCAG 2.1 AA checklist for new UI status out-of-box experience. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Definitely do some auditory stuff too. And locals, okay. Backup and recovery. Oh, I open the preview, please. Okay. Yeah, we're not using Node-RED. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Okay. UI triggered backup's a pretty cool idea. Okay. Well, one thing that you forgot to mention in this is that we use AB partitions. So it will boot off the other partition if there's an issue or you can manually fail over to it. We need to expose that in UI. Chain of execution, boot ROM U-boot, Linux kernel hands off to BusyBox init tab. Bootloader U-boot. voice system setup. Factory reset triggers. Yeah, that's correct. Mount. User data. OTA recovery. Okay, that's a pretty good document. What do you mean it's just? Oh, interesting. Wait, there's a PKG Python? That package? It is. Do we have to update that too, guys? No freaking way. Oh, I'm sick of this work. Update this, update that, make it work. Doesn't work. Build breaks. Oh, night, no name. We're looking for PKG Python. HIJK package what is AI smoking today? PKG-Python. Build root package. Oh, it's our build root package. That's in the root. Yeah, we're looking at the wrong freaking spot. Oh, I see. So we're right. We need to go all the way down. All the way down here. There we go. Let's see. Host target. Setup tools. Host setup tools Rust. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. A Rust version of the setup tools. They rewrote it in Rust. Ain't that wonderful? Ain't that just dandy? That's great. What's this? Data, Rust encryption, customization, OTA. Customization areas. How to build it. OTA, update on device flow. AP partitions. Okay, artifact server spec. Product bill. Where's the stuff about the encryption? Nothing in here about encryption, is there? No. That's great. Dev Docker, documentation, GitHub, hardware deployment. What's this? Authority alert. Power input. Proper ventilation. You'll get as much ventilation as it does in a 3D printed case. SD card for recovery, GPIO, CAN bus. CAN bus, we can make it drive a car if we wanted to. Okay. Where do I set this at? Authority alert XYZ, okay. Deployment steps. Apply hardening. Schedule OTA updates, recovery tools. Date create Lux to user data partition. That's great. I looked at this and there's nothing in there. Didn't I look at this? No, here we go. What to encrypt user data, var log, credential stores, optional, full overlay. Encrypt. And the freaking bill died again. Wonderful. Secure boot. Assign kernels. This looks quite doable. Don't know what the overhead is, but it looks doable. Let's see what broke. We have an SSL error, it looks like. This is... Am I gonna have to update libcrypto now? I don't see an error. This all looks fine. It looks fine. at it. I don't see anything right away. Yeah, I don't... Search the log, granular, blah 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 blah. Check if build root makes one. There is an error. Yeah. Let me know that freaking thing exists for that build logger. Said information does not contain information. We'll just rerun this again. Now put the log and see what we get. Really, Reg, that's funny. Does this free camera actually have a it actually have a ARM CPU in it? The ARM sensor board. CPU's RISC-V. No, it's not ARM. SG202. Look at that chip. Self-developed TPU delivering 1 TOPS of computing power under 8-bit integer operations. We got 1 top, guys. H264 and encoding and decoding 5 megapixels at 30 frames a second. Oh, it is an ARM A53. Really? No, it's a RISC-V and C906. Documents. I don't know what the heck, I just downloaded this. Look at a data sheet. Watchdog. System controller, power management boot, system architecture, security subsystem, crypto DMA, hardware accelerate and implement symmetric key algorithms. Okay, looks like we can do that data at rest encryption. E-fuse controller, let's blow that fuse. JTAG, okay. Five sensors up to 2688 by 1944 or 2880 by 1620 at 60 frames a second HDR or at 30 frames a second linear input. So this actually supports more than what they're talking about. Interesting, we could do 60 frames a second of HDR input. Oh, that's on MIPI though, I don't know what we're using. Supports 2-frame high dynamic range input. I want wide dynamic, I don't want high dynamic. 1 channel, 5 megapixels, 60 frames a second, 2 channels, full HD at 60 frames a second. Video interface timings. Yeah, that must be something else. DMA controller function features. Have it check that build log again. Oh, did it find it? Right, build log should be up in the root. Right? Here it is, build log. Now we go to the bottom, we should have an error message. Yeah. Why is this thing not? Freaking AI. That's what you get when you vibe code. Auto point? What the heck is auto point? It's part of the get text package. Alright, let's do get text. That might be actually need to be already part of this. Oh, we have all of them. Let's just copy them all then. Don't know which one we're using. Let's try running a new build. See what we get. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Toe for life, what's up? What is up, man? I know you'll be getting one of these cameras once we get this working. Working on it right now, watching this code go by and watching it break and tell me things don't work. All because Mr. FIC said we should update some packages for security. Don't know what that's about. Don't know what that's about at all. Thought we're supposed to be better than Flock in every way. Having more security breaches sound like an improvement. And or an achievement. So what are we doing? Getting all distracted. Eh, this camera's interesting. Integrate door lock, all the other things we could develop and make. Why choose us? Create camera, AI camera featuring the S camera baseboard. Then you have this Sahu, some Chinese. I think this is straight up from China. Yeah. Dual core artificial intelligence processor. Oh, does it actually? This is equipped with RISC-V and ARM cores. No way. No way. Really? And it failed again. What the heck? Oh, I think its original analysis is right. Freaking AI. What am I supposed to do? Got that. Make that module, RM output. Dev container docker file. So I've got get text in here. That's gonna be fun. What's the actual dev container JSON? Okay. So this is just gonna fail. How to rerun this? Welcome back, Code. What's up? We've been having a blast. I've been blaming you this entire time. You haven't even been hearing it. All this work that I have to do now, if things not working, is because you made a security report. Oh yeah. I had to add this get text because I had to update Python and bcrypt, and it wasn't in it. I copied a bunch of extra stuff under my external build root, which I might not need now, but yeah. It's a blast. Unfortunately, I wish I could unlearn this. I heard that just means you get to charge more money for the time and skills. Auto stream? No harassment, no. I was expecting them to get tased, or maced, or billy clubbed. Didn't happen. Just candy caned. Losing the gummies. Are we getting somewhere? We're building the TDL SDK. Oh, that's another thing I want to show you guys. This thing has stuff directly related to ByteDance in it. Directly related to ByteDance. So we go to TDL SDK. Take our source framework. Where is it? You can just search ByteDance. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. There's like APIs, like WebSocket stuff to go right to ByteDance from this SDK. It's wild. I saw this the other day and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. TTS coming from ByteDance? Mostly because it requires authentication, all that. It's got direct integration. I'm not in tech support, I can be. I think I could pull you into the chat if I do that. You wanna come up here and bullshit? Let's see if I can figure out how to do that. It's been a hot second. Microphone's gonna be that. Speaker's gonna be that. Hey, what up? Oh, I hear you. You're in my ears. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Soros paid you to come do this. I don't want to be live. Now that we're live, we're not going to say what I said.
I know, right?
No. You know, you're going to have to, like, catch the unedited, behind the scenes, the non recorded version of it. So, good luck. I just know Mari is a hell of a guy, and, you know, he's very generous with his donations. You know, and whatever has given him the abilities to do such, hat tip. At least he's not giving it to Aaron Queen. Sorry, Aaron. Not really, but, you know. I never really butt heads with that dude at all, ever. Just because, I mean, it's really not worth it. What is it doing? CPR, is that a thing?
No. It's trying to. I have to go into this file and overwrite something. Where I just copied it. It's external build root packages. See all these things in green?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I had to modify and update.
Yeah. Hey, there's still some oranges in there, homie.
Yeah, Node.js and OpenSSH were modified. So this file apparently needs updating, so edit this file and add gpgr equals, or get size equals yes, or explicitly add dependency. Alright, how about we just
add the dependency.
Alright,
nothing like making bloatware, bro.
Yeah, we'll just paste that in there. Go to our other terminal. Oh my god. And I love how it can't remember the freaking context to put its commands in.
Yeah.
It's like always different. Build. Yeah, so this camera has both an ARM and a RISC CPU in it, apparently.
Yeah, so the ARM is mostly for your low-level crap, and the RISC is for your AI, right?
I think so.
That's the way I read it. So, like, all of your generic, like, file system and BS like that, and I don't know, does it have a memory management unit in it?
It has.
It has to. It's an ARM.
Yeah.
It has to. It's an ARM.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how you know the difference between your microprocessor levels, right? If you're a nerd, right? And there's some microprocessor guys out there that are going, bro, you know, I hacked on the fucking microprocessor for the HP Tapeback 3000. And many props to those guys, man, because without them figuring out how to read data at Mach 500 and you only get one chance to read it.
I know, and you don't break the tape.
Right. You don't hit the tape with your head. You put enough energy that you don't melt the tape as it's going by. He had some. That was one of the great things about playing it.
Back in the day, reading off a tape was faster than copying over network.
Isn't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
I remember when you had to terminate your network. 70 ohms, baby. You know what my terminators look like?
A resistor?
3 resistors that I soldered to the center tap. That in the ground, baby. Yeah, I had T's that I just soldered it. You know, it's like, this is the NT. I've got 2 of them, so that's as big as my network can get.
Yup. I think I know how we can add a O-ring to the case. But unfortunately adding the... Actually... If we make the walls a little bit thicker, we could run an O-ring on the little raised part. Use the top of this for an O-ring, while the sides use it to clamp it shut on the case. Another error message. Hey AI, check it again, it's broken. And compress my contacts because you're blowing, you use too much money. What's this? Configuring curl. If I can get this camera working, I'll be surprised. Build error has moved to a new package fixed, but Core Utils 832 is having the same issue. Create an overlay for Core Utils and external and add the following file. Can I just update Core Utils then? If we're just gonna do this, can we just update Core Utils? Core Utils. Oh, what's the worst that could happen if we update Core Utils? Probably a lot. Core Utils.
Round two.
What up?
We lost power for a second. Yay.
So I could update the package auto tools and add something to make a global fix happen.
A global?
A fix to fix AutoConf because I had to update it.
Oh.
Oh, this is such a freaking fun. Do this, then do that, then do this, then do that.
The hell's beeping in the background?
PKG auto tools to external build root package, I guess. So I have to go to... Modify the main build root directory. Let's see here. The external build root will not work. External but only supports high packages, boards, configs, tool chains. Infrastructure like that can't be overwritten. Modify the main build root. Create package overlays for each of the affected packages. Add that. Disable per package directory. This would make this.
Why would you want to know ramifications for that choice? Heaven forbid.
Per package.
I'm not a smart man, Gen A, but I think modifying the package autotools.mk I'm going to have to agree with the AI at this current moment in juncture. Because if those are the actual ramifications from that shit, it's already slow enough on the build.
Yeah, it is.
You know, I mean, I know we're not going to be sitting there babysitting the motherfucker, but damn, I want to be able to hit save at some point.
Yeah, and I don't want to, we're just gonna...
Tussin DM for the win.
Yeah. Oh, you...
Bullshit watching this shit on fucking YouTube. It's like 5 minutes behind your scrolls and your clicks and inner slaps and shit like
5
that.
5 minutes, my ass. It's not 5 minutes behind, it's on low latency.
It's at least fucking I'm waiting for you to start chewing ass. Motherfucker says 5 minutes, my ass. Fucking little fucking. I can't even come up with a good internet talk with you. We're just gonna let that one die, folks. We tried to bring it on, and
there you go.
But
share my screen.
It's like you have the ability to do shit like that. Didn't they have an LPR in their examples?
I think so. I think they have something like that in their examples.
They didn't call it LPR, but anything that fucking OCR is a video. I mean, that's the other thing that it's sad. I mean,
oh, your audio's garbage.
If you look at the holes that are in these flock cameras,
oh, your audio's CPU usage is too
much.
Is it? Yeah, you're doing too much. I don't know. Get a real computer. Oh, it might be my side.
Tell me to get a real goddamn computer. Mine's fucking real. It boots and goes on the internet, and it has a real terminal. Mine's a real computer. It has a real terminal. He's up.
There we go. I think sharing my screen's an issue.
Oh. What the hell happened to the audio?
It makes the audio go to crap.
Huh?
It kills the audio on my side. There we go. It kills the audio on my side when I share my screen.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Oh, I know what that's about, actually.
I know exactly what that's about. That's fucking no hardware encoding on the screen.
Yep.
Right? Y'all need to fucking quit gatekeeping that shit for Windows.
You can keep it on the Mac.
I mean,
you would expect it to work there.
Yeah. I mean, the Mac has always been the biggest fuck you to Windows.
Oh, now it's getting more error messages? What the heck?
Yay! That means we're fixing it.
Sure.
You know it is true when you're fucking rebuilding, like, packages after packages, bro. I mean, I haven't seen a situation where, you kind of get to...
Platform RISC-V 64 build root Linux muscle with compiler GCC is not supported by CPython core team.
Oh no.
Oh my god, dude. Why do I need Python?
Because it's a fucking Linux operating system. I mean, see, this is some of the problems with these microcontrollers, right?
Yeah.
Right? And in these larger corporations where it's like all about the profit, right? They'll take stupid shit like this and throw it out.
Mm-hmm.
Ask Flock. Go get you a Shodan account and just type in Flock in the search engine. Holy smokes.
So that shouldn't return anything.
Well. What do you mean it shouldn't return anything? If you search it for their MAC addresses, it will return.
They shouldn't be on the internet.
bro, people have been putting motherfucking IP cameras on the damn internet when they shouldn't have been since fucking Access got into freaking IP cameras, bro. You know, I remember when Access had their whole lineup on the internet, right? It went to a train room and certain cameras would trigger the train to drive around. Yeah, man. They were showing their shit off. Let's go. I get to run some electrical. Get to actually have some receptacles.
Goddamn things modifying files for me. Oh, great. Oh, okay. Remove that. Cool. Thank you. Let's try another build. I didn't realize how bad the flock stuff was for security. I thought it was just fucking clickbait.
No, man, it's not clickbait. And that's the sad thing about a lot of this freaking, a lot of what they consider security equipment, bro. Right? I mean,
can't really call it security equipment if it's not secure.
That's what I always thought, right?
Yeah.
It's always what I thought. And I think that's why, you know, we were more successful than others when we did, right? Was because, you know, certain things just weren't acceptable, right? Just like running all the CVEs on this thing, man. I didn't want to, but I knew we should.
Yeah, could have ignored it.
I mean,
then we wouldn't be fixing them.
No, I mean, no, it just slap our shit on top of it and move on.
No one would ever notice when it was open source.
No.
Not at all.
Never.
We wouldn't have bots automatically making pull requests.
No. They wouldn't be making pull requests. They'd be making fucking get. Yeah. They'd be making get requests. Getting that new freaking code to run on your nice little IoT device. Yay.
Right. So this does
that falls into the auto. Oh no.
Are you able to talk more about your PTZ?
About the PTZ?
Yeah, we got you live.
Oh, yeah, what about it?
Is it working?
Oh, yeah. Well, so the moral of the story is I bought cheap, right? And it wasn't even for this project, right? So the PTZ was just like, hey, it's a camera we can move, right? And like I said, it really wasn't for this project. It was for a actual security project. And it has since gone to, I don't know where in Networkville. I have like literally one night I scanned the whole entire IP4 subnet. Like everything from 1.0.aught all the way, right, to 254, 255, 255, 255. That camera is nowhere to be found. Right? But what's even crazier about that damn thing, right, is the son of a bitch is picking up motion, right? And I know it's picking up motion because it's talking trash. Telling you, you know, you guys have heard it harder talking. It's in Chinese telling you, hey, you're in a secure area, something. Anyway, so the sad truth about it right now is that we're actually in the market for a little bit faster one, because even at top speed with that thing, it still wasn't very fast. Right? Like if I need to spin around and catch something going on. But the whole object of the thing is to have a camera that can be moved and watch the area, right?
Yeah.
Gets to go 360 degrees, gives you an idea of what your surroundings are, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if Otto's watching one way, I'm watching another, they can't just walk up on you,
Mm-hmm.
right? Without, being told, hey, look, somebody's coming up behind you, right? Because that's one of the bigger things that I think I do when I'm behind the scenes with Otto, right? Is paying attention to the things coming from behind him, right? Where he's watching what's going on in front of him. Here I am being able to be a second pair of eyes that can tell him something's coming behind him in real time. Milliseconds instead of full on seconds. And as far as what I'm trying to do with it, trying to have a web page that I can just control it with a joystick, sit there and play zoom in, zoom out with the Xbox or the Wingman.
Yeah, I was watching that.
I mean, I think it's pretty cool, to tell you the truth, right? I remember when we had to go through hell with WebOCXs to get those things to actually take in the PTZ and then convert it to a serial on the damn machine to send it out to the actual camera to move it. Man, some of the guys that I worked with in that transition, boy, they knew how not to do it. I mean, they would send some weird shit down the old pipe, and you're sitting there like, hey, man, I got a serial snooper in between you guys watching what you're sending because, I just don't trust you, right? I want to see what you're sending, and you're not sending the protocol that I told you that it was. What are we doing here? Right? So, but the thing with, these security devices, it's a whole different realm out there now when you actually have access to the microcontroller code. Right? So, access is about the closest one out there, right? That actually understands what an open source mantra is. I mean, those guys are doing printer servers, right? Print servers to compete with the HP JetDirect before they even knew what a camera was, right? So those guys came in with a different mindset about protecting their equipment and how that you need to actually authenticate to the device and not just send a base 64 text over.
Oh, yeah, the AI is now checking everything to get this working.
Yay.
It is going to town. The new build route has significantly updated stuff, blah blah blah.
So people that want to build these boxes, should reach out, because I'll tell you how to build one. Right? And if you want me to build it for you, well, you gotta pay the man. Right? We can tell you what parts list you need and everything like that. And, the one thing I can promise you is when we're done with it, if you don't like what we're doing with it, you can repurpose every fucking thing involved with it. Repurpose everything. It could become the kid's new freaking computer. It could become, everything. A couple of the pieces you could sell to the local high school. They'll love you for it.
Yeah.
Especially if they got football teams.
You got the drone set up yet with the camera to launch off in the air?
So one of the hardest things, it's like being right up against the mountains in Denver, right? You run into real wind differences really quickly, right? And then for licensed travel, right? The ones that you don't have to have a license for are too light, right? They'll get up in the air and you just watch them go to the next county, right? You know, you're full on into a left turn and it's still going right. So, I've seen those kind of things. But I mean, as far as being able to do things like that, that's not very difficult, right? There's IMUs out there that are, off the shelf, ready to rock and roll. Basically, all you got to do is hook your controller to it, power controllers for your motors, and then put it on a frame and send it, right? What's interesting is that DJI got your roommates behind you, homie. Anyway, I just trying to be nice. DJI just got onto that banhammer list.
Really?
Yeah, sure as fuck did, bro. Right, so like all firmware updates and everything, they're all talking about all the, you won't be able to buy parts for shit, blah, blah, blah. So, I think it'll be hack time. How to recover, usefulness of your $3,000 drone. Right. But the more I sit here and think about that PTZ, I'm a little frustrated with it. But I mean, again, for what I paid for it, it did really well.
You put it out.
Right?
You put it out in the Texas heat.
We put it out. Texas wind. People slapping it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Last thing I saw was someone hitting it and then it breaking. That's what I saw.
Yeah, well, things on video can be deceiving. The one that he actually hit, though, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I was actually having comm troubles with the freaking thing. I was on borrowed time with it. I felt anyway.
Yeah,
it's a freaking Hikvision.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus Christ. It's a Hikvision that is on borrowed time, and now it's time to like pull it open and hook my nice little 6-pin grabber, right, in my USB little thing, and pull me some firmware. I learned it from watching that Brown dude. Always reverse engineering those hacking things. I appreciate the shit out of people like him, right? That want to get out there and just hack the planet, basically, right? I mean, he's not really hacked the planet, but he's damn sure hacked the fucked up bullshit, right? So, and it's amazing. And then, like what you were saying, when you were finding shit to ByteDance, that's not surprising. That is not surprising, bro.
No.
I mean, ByteDance is Microsoft over there, boys and girls. And then some.
Oh, it's bigger than Microsoft over there. It's Microsoft, Google, Facebook, Meta, and X all combined.
You think? Nah, you can't. It's not as big as X. Come on.
They're one of the largest investors in video games in the Western market.
Oh, get those. Never mind. Go, builder, go. Go.
Yep, just
builder,
finished
go,
a kernel. It's crazy, the kernel's super quick to build compared to a lot of other things.
Fucking software and shit.
Yeah.
That you gotta cross compile.
Yeah, nowadays the kernel.
You're cross compiling it all, but
yeah.
And the kernel is the biggest thing as far as code base is concerned.
At least you didn't have me updating the kernel.
You don't really need to. And it's more, I mean, there's not, I mean, the issues in the kernel, we're not using them. So, you know, it's definitely one of those ones where it's like, I don't see a reason to get to 6.7. I mean, it's not like we're trying to run ZFS or
Samba out of the kernel.
We got some, huh?
Samba out of the kernel, SMB.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's do some SMB.
What could go wrong,
bro? On that little micro arm. Oh, I can see at least one remote escalation of privileges. At least one. If not a whole, you know, shit ton of them.
Compiling samples, anything after this does Python.
Yeah.
If I can get this thing compiled and working.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah.
I mean, you went and did a lot more than I did to it, but I know the feeling. As soon as we get it compiled.
Yeah, seeing the encryption, decryption stuff in the supervisor engine is kind of concerning. I'm gonna have
oh my god!
I'm gonna have to rewrite that to be bcrypt.
Yeah, please. That's that's not cool.
I'm really curious where the key's at too. Like, where's this key coming from? You know?
That ByteDance server that you were talking about, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that mean. Come on, man. I'll bet a virtual token or some shit on that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you find that motherfucker in that damn ByteDance links. But hey, this is what happens when it's open source. We get to make it better. But this is also to show that don't just pick it up off the shelf and think it's good to go. Evaluate.
If you don't know, ask AI. You're better off not. It's better than not doing nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Completely. I would completely agree with it. You know. It'll at least start the train of thought that's on a better path than you currently are.
I might rip the bytes. I might rip some of that stuff out.
Don't you be byte ripping on our damn file. We don't need FFmpeg for OpenCV?
No, I don't think we do. Everything's gonna be written in C.
Okay.
I probably just need like the libraries. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
Plus, I have enough things to make work. I don't want to.
I mean, we got H265 coming out, right?
Yeah, 265, 264 encoding, hardware encoding. Like, what more could you want?
Fuck, a network port. Oh, we got one of those.
Yep.
We got two of them, actually.
Yep.
One that you can plug in and put an Ethernet into, and one that you can plug a USB port into and have it. This is looking promising, homie.
Oh, it is a lot better than last time. Had AI go through and fix it. No, it just failed. What the heck?
Did it? What did we fail out on? Couldn't download something.
No, I could download some and have the AI take a look at it for me. Button cursors.
In cursor?
Yeah, I was working on stuff earlier, and like one of the packages just stopped becoming available. I think I'm downloading stuff too much.
Probably.
And I just updated it and it worked, so I'm like, whatever. Oh, freaking setup utils. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go over here. We're gonna say copy. What is that? Python dash setup utils.
Yeah.
Yeah. Setup tools. 2 packages. We're gonna overwrite it. We're just gonna do setup tools. Oh, do I do Rust? I'm not touching Rust.
Not good, man.
I do not want to touch it.
I'm good.
Hopefully some of my explanation makes understanding this a little bit easier.
Maybe.
We definitely can do encryption on the SD card. But when you pull it out, you'll need a Linux machine to read it. I don't think anything's wrong with that.
At this point, I don't.
Because you can just boot up a
VMware.
yeah, boot up something, mount it, and it'll just ask you to enter the password. Also, talking about security, I got this Huntress water bottle.
Huh? What is that? Security, huh?
Huntress, yeah. They offer a wide product selection. I need them for advertising.
Right? We take the steps so you don't have to. What do you think about people saying AI is just trashing code?
Well, of course it's trashing code, because people don't review it.
But you just can't magically hit the enter button and it just goes?
Dude, it made up crap with this. It literally read the setup Python setup tools from the pack from where I'm pulling all the new versions from, and it
Right.
completely ignored it and pulled it right from Python in my overlay when I added it to my external overlays. And it's like, what are you doing? Stop this. It's like hash not found. Of course, it's not found.
That hash is not there, buddy.
Apparently, there's like a way now to do like a .ai file of some sort where you can tell it how you want stuff and tell it to always be aware of stuff that gets injected into the prompt every time.
Interesting.
Yeah, I haven't looked into it much. Invalid Python setup utils type. What's this for? Python setup utils, invalid setup type. This utils are setup tools. So we're gonna build setup tools with setup tools.
It fails.
Yeah.
Because the dist I thought was for like, you know, Debian and Ubuntu and Arch, and it's a distribution.
Got it. Yeah, so if you look up setup tools, you got setup tools MK. Blah blah blah. Where is that at? Build root 2025. Package. Python setup tools. Python setup tools 918. It's gonna ask the AI. Send it this. Let's see what it says.
Fix it. Oh, sorry. What the hell, AI?
Stop using. Keeps using the build.log under here. I don't.
I'll delete it.
I did.
Okay. I mean, it's like if it keeps using the damn thing, delete it.
I know, right?
Oh, when it's AI, it remembers it from the last time we had the conversation. It's in the context. So this is what two nerds talk about at night when they're coding. It's really special, isn't it? I mean, there's still 6 people saying they're watching.
I know.
Which is crazy. I was talking shit to Otto about you. I'm like, this asshole goes live and he's got 8 for like 45 minutes, man. I can get like 20 to join, and then within the first 2 minutes, them fuckers are gone. Hit the thumbs up. Appreciate your code. We're out.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't hating because I mean, I do the same thing and they know it, right? Because I'll swing through and tell them the exact same thing. Just swinging by to hit it. You know, somebody come tell me if. You have to come over here and get your Lorata fix of not Lorata. Dude, somebody asked what Lorata was in the damn chat earlier today. It was funny. One person answered it was a state of mind.
Isn't that like what the Mutant Ninja Turtles?
I mean, I don't remember I know that there was a rat that was their, sensei, right? But I had a problem with all of this like fakeness, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how, you know, I mean, I grew up in the era of wrestling, right, where, you know, the scripted they're bleeding and da 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 da, it's got to be real. Well, I mean,
Just watch
yeah, I mean,
kickboxing.
they're taking the hits, man, don't get me wrong, that motherfucking metal chair hurts when they hit them,
Mm-hmm.
right? But this isn't. What up, Miss Awesomeness? Yeah, there's a nerd right there. She knows more than where the on switch is on the computer. Don't let her lie to you.
They just let me plug the
Dropping
cables
down, bro. I mean, I had to get a federal background check to put memory on once.
in. Yeah.
I mean, really, let's think about that one for a second. This is random access memory, right? It's not like you can store shit on it and bring it in, right?
Yes, they didn't have that back then.
No. I mean, we had ROMs, right? But
Yeah.
I wasn't doing ROMs. I was doing PCs, right? We didn't play with ROMs. Right. Hey, what's that glass hole in that ROM for? And what happens when we put this blue light over it? Oh, that's your only copy? Not anymore. Yeah. But, you know, let's see here. I didn't shit on you again with Python 13 and setup tools again. Fucking A.
Oh, what are we looking at?
I mean,
I think this AI is having a stroke. It keeps changing this back to the 6951 version.
yeah.
I don't want that. I want the new version.
Might want to tag team in another one, another version. Man, I'm gonna need you to bitch slap your AI, sir.
Yup.
Fuck. I mean, you know, don't be so mean that it kills us all, right? But, you know, I definitely want them to understand that it, you know, it causes displeasure, which has been proven that displeasure is not something that is good for the human body.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's just loving this freaking 6951 version.
Well, I mean, but okay, so let's talk about why it likes that 619 version, right? I'd be willing to bet if we did a little research on that version,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of documentation on that motherfucker on GitHub,
Mm-hmm.
right? And yeah, Brandon, I saw that shit. Fucking cray. I saw it when, I don't remember who it was, but they dropped it into Chuck's Discord. I don't get it, man. I don't. Making the wool chipper great again is what I do get, right? You know, and damn sure don't go to some other person's country to do that shit, man. That's fucking rude. Jesus Christ, they got enough problems. Fucking American coming down there and fucking shit up again. I mean, yeah, I mean, You got news now. Yeah, I mean, it's still, you know, I don't. I'm just going to keep my thoughts to myself about it, other than make wood chippers great in 2026. Right, that's the best I got for you guys and gals, because it's not appropriate for the learning environment. It's not what we're trying to do with this channel, right? And we damn sure don't. We don't. Do not approve of such behaviors in our land, much less somebody else's land. I just find it shitty you would go to a different country. But I mean, that's what happens. That's what happens when I start thinking.
Holy crap, updating this Python is a freaking pain. I gotta update the Python package MK from the build root. All of its dependencies.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, remember why they're locking it down? All because we got a high risk CVE. Sure. Huh. You know who Steve Leto is? You ever heard of that dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. His latest, from a day ago. The city of Flagstaff staff has canceled its flock camera contract, citing privacy concerns.
Yup. More places should do that.
Well, so what gets me is that, I mean, in one instance I read that the fire department signed up for that shit and then gave it to the police. Right.
I heard about that in Cape Girardeau.
And
if they're watching.
Hey fuckers, y'all made this become more than what it should have been. It was part of your actions that caused us to do what we're doing. Right? You knew it wasn't a good thing to be doing, and you still did it anyway. Right? When you bring your computer into any big box store, they have programs that scan it for C-scam. Right? I don't believe you should be bringing your computers in to be getting them worked on in the first place, but I'm pretty sure they didn't tell everybody that they're going to run a full fucking disk scan on their computer.
Well, you got nothing to hide.
But hey, bro, it's not about nothing to hide, right? It's about leave me the fuck alone and stay the fuck out of my shit. Right? I mean, look at internet service, right? You know how the internet service itself has creeped so much further into the house. But it started as just being the telephone, right? And then you needed a second telephone line for the computer, right? And you needed a third one for the damn alarm system. Well, now you got network, right? And then you got wireless. And then you got, you know, the whole shit and kabang that you can buy from the vendors, right? Buy your internet, your damn security, everything, right? You know, and just slowly crept in way past where a lot of people should allow them to be, right? You know, you bring me a service, and that's all you do. Stay the hell out of it. I wonder if my PTZ control would actually work with their shit. Right, so I could control their cameras with my damn.
You're giving them a lot of credit that they can actually implement stuff.
Dude, all they got to do is get the damn wires hooked up. I can figure it out from fucking there. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's not that hard. It's microcontroller. You know, it's not like I'm trying to do a full-on fucking audit like what we did here, right? You know, this is get in, figure out what the fuck you got to use, and fucking let's go. You know, let's see what we got in the magic bag. Oh, we got a little LS. Oh, LS is there. You know, which version of BusyBox? You know, I mean, I've been playing with BusyBox since router days, homie.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hacking your TP link, not TP link, but your blue link systems.
WRT.
Right? I mean, baby.
Yo.
Go buy a brand new one, right? You get it set up just far enough that you can load WDRT on that mother. I had a friend of mine I brought over and we did that to his router. And he's like, I just spent $100 on this damn thing and you're blowing this on there. Oh, trust me, you're going to love it. You're going to love it so much better than what was on it. Now it's OpenSense in a damn computer that's got some gigabit Ethernet.
Yeah, I got that behind me with a bunch of graphics cards on top of it in the corner.
Yeah, well, you know. Any of you guys have any nerd questions that y'all want answered? That we haven't answered or talked about or any kind of shit like that? Don't delete. Deleting is for the bad.
Yeah, I just did a clean. Then we run out of the build. Hopefully AI doesn't screw me over. Nah, it wouldn't happen.
Oh, you know, it's because you trust in the cloud AI. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's the cloud AI. You need to use the Chinese AI overlords, bro. What's wrong with you? You know, that way it doesn't show the ByteDance link.
Yup.
ByteDance? Oh no, you see no baguettes.
I was gonna stream my
look, it draws pictures.
I was gonna stream my laptop to my screen, but I gotta set up MediaMTX and do OBS. Then it will drain my MacBook battery. Yeah.
It's a lot of effort for me.
I know.
I mean, if there was only like a website that we could go to and do it.
I don't understand why YouTube doesn't let you drag the vertical thing.
There is one.
They let you drag in real time.
Did you see that?
They let you move it?
No.
Then why would I use it? Because that's.
Nope.
I looked at it and I'm like, this I'm like, okay.
Bro, I ain't got no. It's what they do.
They call it a studio, and
it's not our system.
It's not even a studio.
Hey, look, bro.
You know,
not everybody.
It was very difficult for
has
me to
an
figure out how
understanding of what a bar set is.
It was different. It was kind of difficult for me to figure out how to schedule a stream too. You think you'll go to the
Yeah,
top and
I
say
bet.
schedule stream. It's like go live, and it's like no on the schedule to go live, and then there's no option. You have to like click on something and
Do a backflip, and maybe you'll see something that's good.
yup.
It's like, oh, that's the words that I'm looking for. At least the aching is over with. Now it's just a miserable,
Yup.
stopped up nose bullshit.
Oh, there's my phone.
That's just crazy. Mm. Yeah, I've had a few unsure why went with CPython. Was that what caused errors, or did USB switcheroo? Huh. Well, so the major reason why we have CPython is because we're going to be doing most of our crap in C anyway. And the Python part of it, I think, mostly manifests itself because we're using a Linux kernel.
Oh, it manifested itself
And
because
there's a lot of crap.
we're running security updates and fixing CVEs that were discovered.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is that we, when we started really sitting down and talking about this thing, what, a couple months ago, back at the freaking deal, these were audits that we had to go through to get this thing going, right? And we got through the audit, and holy smokes. And then when you start actually researching what the CVEs actually were, I mean, it's just like, I personally cannot let that be something that my name is associated with, or my friends' names, right? Or anybody that I consider, business associate worthy, right? I mean, how many times did I tell you about, Dawak cameras and Hikvision cameras and everything that was banned, and trying to help out on that,
Yeah. Yeah, if you want another thing to run a report on, you can run it on
Go
that.
pull down the.
Yeah, I put in the chat the URL that we're using to get hash. See what the AI can dig up with that one. Also, Python is so embedded in Linux. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
One of the major reasons it took so long to go from Python
Dude,
2 to 3 was Debian having so much stuff written in it and people not getting around to rewriting it.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people that were like, fuck it, we are hanging out at 2.5 or 2.8.
2.6.
Fuck you guys. 2.6, 2.8, I can't remember.
Invalid failed abandoned setup type. What? Build root failed abandoned. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Failed abandoned setup type is distutils. That's written in Python. The fix. You need to add distutils back to the package you copied. Add distutils back to package up Python. Oh my gosh. 53 packages still use distutils. The problem, the new package Python from build root completely removes it. There's no Python distutils variable defined in build command as a fix. You need to add distutils port back to that. Line 314. Oh my gosh. Answer update error message, blah blah blah. And add distutil support asserted. Yeah. So we went and added okay, so now it should work. You there, code? I am muted.
How about this? Test,
There we
test,
go.
1, 2.
There we go, I hear ya.
Damn it, and you win it.
Yeah. Hello?
Fucking
I got you.
refresh one more time.
Yeah, right. Hello.
Nope. Damn thing only going. Hold on. No. How about now?
Hello, I hear you. Do you hear me?
Why the hell did I lose audio like that?
Do you hear me? Oh wait, oh wait. There we go. Hello.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's much
my
better.
audio keeps resetting on my side. I had to add distutils back to the Python make package. Now I have to fork. Now I have to make a fork of this build root that they're using.
Well.
Wonder if this would run faster if I had like 36 cores. Man, if I could make that happen.
That is not even in this thing. Okay, CD. Good, clone the whole motherfucker.
You're gonna want to check out that hash or whatever.
Yeah, I got you on that. I gotta clone the whole fucking thing and then check it out.
Yeah.
So, we'll go ahead and get that started. Then we'll enjoy some scrolly scroll. Right. LS. Okay.
So it looks like we're making a hard fork of this stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had to modify their main components to get stuff updated. Maybe send Seed Studio an email.
Wow.
Here's what I had to do.
Hey, bro. I mean, we did an evaluation, right?
Yeah.
Right. We're kind of hoping that you pick up the torch on this one. We'll give you that as a pull request this one time. All right, great.
Are there any open source PTZ security cameras?
No, I mean everybody just does the 3-arm, like robot arm, and puts a Raspberry Pi camera or fucking USB camera on it.
Really?
Right. I mean, well, think about it though, bro. I mean, that zoom part, that's a thing, right? You know, you're moving optics. You know, you can't be moving those optics in a non-linear fashion and expect to be able to see something, right?
Oh, there's something called RowFlow that allows for... Oh, it's some company who has their own SDK. Screw that. Open source operating system firmware for specific IP cameras, aiming to provide more open alternative to proprietary systems.
Yay.
Oh, I already know how to do some embedded development. Oh, they don't even tell me what the hardware selections are. Right. Build's still running.
That's a positive thing.
Uh-huh.
Let's open a folder. Let's go to the projects.
So this is 100 meg Ethernet. It only has 4 cables, green and blue.
Yeah, you don't need the PoE cables.
No. Although that'd be cool. They have
You got 2 transmit, 2 receive. That's it, homie.
Yeah, they have a. They keep talking about having something that does PoE, but haven't released anything.
I mean, PoE is just taking 48 volts and dropping it down to bucking it down to what you need.
Yeah.
Not really, but I mean, there's a little bit of tickling that you have to do for negotiation shit on the wire, but I mean, but you also have to have the fucking wire there too.
I've had it was a Android-based projection system that was a competitor to Barco ClickShare, and they were never negotiating PoE properly, so it was running in the lowest power mode, and it could have been a lot better experience. But nowhere in their documentation did they ever say that until they released the fix after I mentioned it. So it's crazy, this case is such a tight fit that you can't insert it sideways. It looks like a square, but it's not.
There's enough difference.
Yeah.
There's just enough.
Yeah. I'm not putting that back in the case, I'll never get it out. You know what that's like, even with the case destroyed.
Yeah. Nope. Alright, we're running through.
Nice. Yeah, surprisingly on this case with all the stuff I've been hitting it, the thing to actually do the reinforcement hasn't been getting broken at all.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's yeah, because normally you see that stuff break. And this is just 3D printed plastic.
Good adhesion though.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make the rail a little bit thicker on the other side. I had to by 25%, it's a little bit too thin. But actually it might be fine.
Oh damn, I just ran my leg into the fucking table leg.
I might leave it, because
like a big dummy. Well, so you don't really have to have Python for visuals, right? I mean, a lot of the actual like visual parts of this is C.
Get the
C++.
frame, draw in the frame, output the frame.
And we're not even really trying to draw the frame anywhere.
No.
It's just get the frame, move the fucking frame.
Get the frame, get the metadata, pass
Analyze
it on.
the frame.
Yep.
Yep.
Probably
Don't be fucking around.
Probably best not to fuck with the data while it's on the camera.
Come on. I mean, I think we should be running edge everything.
Does Flock do the enhance video enhancements on the camera yet? Because then does that mean you can't use
I don't know.
it in
You
a
should
quarter
ask
law?
them if they do the CSI.
Oh yeah, zoom and enhance.
Uh-huh.
So we're compiling SSL. It
But
looks
no,
like. Oh yeah.
there's just so much that's been tied in with the Python as far as the Python language is concerned with the Linux operating system. You know, and even though this isn't like Ubuntu or, I mean, I guess the closest thing I could
Linux from scratch.
fucking SUSE fucking, yeah. Yeah, it's Linux from scratch. For real, it is. You know, so, you know, it doesn't really have an apt-get or a yay or a fucking, you know, RPM or any of that fun shit, right? And you only get pip if I can compile it.
Yeah.
It's not like you can ask it to go get it either,
Yeah.
right?
Could always just remove it too.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Blacklisted in the damn compile.
I am wondering how small I can make it. I already removed 200 megabytes from the file. Just from removing Node.js and whatever else. Another error, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I can't wait to throw some. We'll just throw some Go on top of it. It'll be fine. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Yeah, so Python has the ability to do a lot of visual type things, Pygame and all those kind of things. But when you're playing down on an ARM processor that doesn't really have a video card or anything on that, visuals are web page visuals at that point, and frame buffers. Yeah, I can't wait to see what this thing finds. I went for all the low-hanging fruit on the security issues.
Nice.
You know, like hard-coded keys and
yeah.
I mean, you know, let's just come through with the script kiddie bullshit and grab that right off the top. Right. Do you see anywhere where these stupid fuckers are doing buffer overflows or can do a buffer overflow where it's not checked and they let it go into a buffer overflow?
I mean, if the camera does the enhancements, it might be you could probably like not be able to use it in a court of law due to being altered material.
Yeah, so like doing brightness and contrast and shit like that and colors is fine, but if you do like an enhancement of like zoom and enhance that person's face, yeah, I mean, I think you just toasted your evidence. I mean, somebody's out there going to argue for it, but I think you know, from my professional opinion, you toast your evidence. Letting AI do anything to the fucking thing, right? You know, the video gets recorded as the video. The AI is just overlays, right? And you would have a secondary output, right? That goes, you know, here's the checksum of the original file, and you know, like an MD5.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I just blew up my freaking contacts. 150,000 tokens.
Yeah. So GPT gets really fucking stupid when you do that to them.
Really?
Like, I mean,
This doesn't.
full on, dude.
It can't.
It's like, hey,
That's interesting.
no, we're
That's
done.
interesting. That's interesting.
All right, we're done. We're too much. It's not like you can, you know. Your best bet is to click a new conversation and hope to God that the damn thing can pick up from where it left off.
Yeah.
Dude, there's been so many times that I was so thankful I used Git. Roll that shit back. Unfuck that change. No.
Oh, it's still the stupid get text stuff going on to find it.
Yeah. Checking calculation methods. This motherfucker looking for sprint F in this bitch, bro. Let's go. This thing's gonna come back and be more red than my fucking last exam in fucking English class. I mean, holy hell, bro. But again, this is how you do it, where you don't like screw the pooch right out the fucking door.
Yo.
Hey Matt, if you actually pick up one of our cameras, man, it's kind of easy to hack it. Right? Take the 4 screws out of it, you plug straight in. Don't even have to lift the chip. It'll be a walk in the park. We'll give you the GitHub too. You can just take it, pull it down.
Have fun.
Yeah, man. If you got any questions, man, hit us up. Right. If you find anything that you think that we should address, please feel free to reach out to us. We will not treat you like some asshole that hacks.
I'm gonna report you for a DMCA for breaking copyright protections.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. On shit that we don't even have copyright protection.
I mean, it's from China. Of course
Dude,
not.
it's funny. That's the next thing that we should actually see if we can do, if we can build this motherfucker off of TI chips. You know, because TI's got some really nice chips. They're just expensive as fuck. But they're made in China too, so.
Texas Instruments?
So is Bosch. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, dude. They have a whole slew of.
Yep, right on the front website.
Like, you know, they're definitely like. What do you want to process, bro? You know.
Data center networking. Oh my god, I do not want to. That's not where that's how I go to for
No,
my data center networking.
No.
I pay my.
No,
I pay
man,
my.
I want to buy a card. I want to buy.
I pay my Broadcom tax for that.
Oh, you damn right, bro.
Broadband.
I do not want to know that.
Yeah, data center industrial. I don't
so
see
you would have
cameras.
We would have to find some.
Edge AI.
Edge AI probably would be.
Real-time orange. C2000 microcontrollers that have NPUs on them. Holy crap, $4 for the chip. Wow. Holy crap.
I told you they were expensive, bro.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, it's like, why are you buying an Access camera over that fucking $200 camera? Because I want it to work.
What's your next PTZ gonna be?
something that does 30x. I think that's the baseline zoom that I need. I want to try to get something that looks above 90 degrees. Right, so when it hits 0, it'll go up to like -5 degrees or some shit.
Do they have PTZs that do that?
There's not many cameras out there that do fucking. They actually do, but not in the price range.
I was gonna say, you're looking at
right?
cameras that are like PTZ cameras that run in like studios and stuff, like Sony conference room cameras.
Yeah, but they can't. Yeah, but you can't fucking run those out in the fucking field like we do, bro.
No,
those
you
fucking
can't.
things will die like 2 day.
Use the warranty.
There's stupid shit I'll do, right?
Do you have a warranty?
Man, fuck, dude. When they open it up and fucking leaves fall out of the goddamn camera, what warranty? I mean, fuck, man. Fucking red. They get that Texas red clay dust in that motherfucker. No. This motherfucker has pits on the fucking lens, bro.
Panasonic makes PTZs. I use them in conference rooms.
Bro.
Have you not seen these? Like, look at these. Look, this little one is AWU E100. Looks like it can do it. These look like they can do what you want. You just gotta like not knock them over.
24x. Yeah.
20, 24x.
Yeah. Okay, homie. Okay, you saw what kind of violence that can happen to the damn thing, right?
Just sue them in court.
You spoke about it, man.
You get it on. You have it on video.
When they... Yeah, great. $13,000 for it. You see that shit?
What, camera?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. On one of those other ones.
Oh, down here? Yeah. 12, yeah, 12,000, 10,000. Here's a Sony 4K, that's only 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, at that point, I should just put a fucking...
Axis.
No, yeah, exactly.
Just go to the Axis PTZ.
You know, if I'm gonna drop $1,500 on a damn camera, I might as well just buy an Axis PTZ with
Q series. Yeah, Q whatever.
24x or whatever. I mean.
Oh, look at this heavy duty with optimized IR. What the hell? Oh, you see this?
Melting. Yeah. No, come on, get out of here. We're not watching coyotes out in the fucking.
1,300 foot range. You can put it down the street.
Yeah. Fucking 1080p IR at night.
Yeah.
Fucking 1,300 fucking football field away.
This one has thermal detection. 360.
Yeah, that one's like 15 grand to start, homie.
I was trying to help with picking out a camera.
Yeah, well, I mean, so you're already out of budget, right? When
I know.
When you brought this webpage up, that Q series is probably
Q.
I mean,
well, this one has SDI and HDMI.
XLR inputs.
Cam Streamer 3-month trial. This thing will break out there. What the heck audio is playing on my... Build's still running, so I get to look at more cameras. See above the horizon, Q61.
Yeah.
Forensic wide dynamic range, 360 endless, 32 optical zoom, auto tracking 2, tilt is +20 to -90. That's 20 degrees up.
See, that's that +20. Yeah.
Okay. And you'll mount this upside down.
And the crazy... I'd mount it just like you're hanging it off the side of the fucking building. That's why I want the 20 degrees up.
Got it.
Right. I could fucking hang the damn thing upside down. Right.
Oh, that's one fucking expensive camera.
Yeah, the Q series is fucking
Holy
expensive
crap.
as fuck.
Pre-owned is
bro.
700.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's 3 grand from B&H. Holy crap. But let me tell you
Yeah.
something. It will work.
It will work
I don't know how well they back up their warranties or
every
whatever.
time. All the time. Fuck.
Did you?
Dude, I dropped a camera on top of a fucking. I didn't drop it. The guy I was working with dropped it.
Yeah.
But right on the supervised trailer. And they fucking warranted the motherfucker. There was no. I mean, dude,
Yeah.
15 foot in the air fall hits the roof. And then from the roof, it's another 8 feet to 9 feet to the ground. It made both of those fucking falls.
Yeah.
There was no. You know, it was one of those 60 series, too.
Mm-hmm.
We fucking busted that bitch out of the fucking.
These other ones do it too. These little ones with a little ball on it. So if I look at like tilt range, plus 20 and negative 90 has blah 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 blah. This one of them, these two have laser focus.
Oh,
this
yeah.
one's 4K with laser focus and built-in cybersecurity.
Yeah, that motherfucker's probably. That's probably another $6,000 now. With Axis Edge Vault. Ooh, we can do AV1. Ooh.
Yep, 3,500.
Yeah.
All right, let's go more. Let's get
Go look at Bosch or actual Panasonic. I mean, the shit thing is most of these are gonna be in the same price range, right?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, Access is always gonna be a little bit higher, but you know, a decent PTZ is gonna cost you $500.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Panasonic just has these off like. Yeah, these Panasonic ones have to be like.
Those are all indoor shit.
Yeah.
I can look at them motherfuckers and tell you that it's all indoor.
Yeah.
Are you looking in their security, or are you looking?
Oh, there are the prices. Yeah. A1securitycameras.com.
Mm-hmm.
We can go to that security dealer that you guys went to. Maybe they have some suggestions.
Yeah, they can. It might be a Vivotech.
Vivotech?
I think they're a Korean company. They're reputable. They've been around forever. They survived all of it.
They got new AI ones. Oh, I can't even get the freaking price by searching the model. Holy crap, they got a PTZ. Oh, they dropped one in the link. A Bosch Indoor 2 megapixel. Oh, we need what, 4 megapixel? 5 megapixel?
At least. 2
Yeah.
megapixels, 1080.
Oh, okay.
MPD 45.
Dome camera. PTZ dome camera, how about that? Premium right there.
Jesus Christ, look at all that infrared on the room.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
What up?
What up? I'll be right back myself. Sure, and capture.
Ancap's here?
Oh,
Oh man, my chat didn't update.
I'll change it from live chat to.
Oh, really? What the hell is YouTube doing? There it is. You're saying
YouTube put you in on that stupid ass top chat.
You're saying I've been missing people's chat messages?
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
Fucking expert streamer here, homie.
You got that right. I don't even use the Streamlab OBS. They don't have that for Linux. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my gosh. That's great, but yeah.
Ooh.
AI is doing its thing.
It does not like the stream. It does not like the transport. It does not like shit in the main, and it does not like shit in the model. Doesn't like shit in the API base, the user, the Wi-Fi, the HTTP interface. Dude, the API base, it made 202 changes I had to go back and tell it, hey, look, I just told you to audit it. Don't fucking like, right?
Yeah.
So unauthenticated SSH key data exposure.
Really?
Yeah. Memory safety bug in the stream. Changed a bunch of sprint Fs to SN print Fs. Hard-coded secrets and addresses. Index.ts line 52. API user.h line 65. Hard-coded AES keys used for password encryption client server uses AES ECB plus 0 padding, not secure against interceptions, replay, and not its obfuscation unless paired with TLS. Yeah, homie.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Plain text authentication for RTSP is okay.
Really? They do all of that? What are they doing? They are being crazy. Oh, do I have to add freaking bzip packages? Oh my god. Let's go back down to the temp folder. Go to our build root. Let's look for Python bzip. No, it's not a thing. Okay, cool. Is it libbc? Not bz watchdog, but just libbc. I got bzip2. Do I need to freaking pull that into now?
Nah, come on. Man.
Oh man, who's... Man, the only security camera company I can think of is Axis.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to remember the other one.
Pelco.
Turing AI. And then their OEM is ODM. I'm trying to remember. Oh, they still have the fucking... They still have the stupid Smart Series. That's so stupid. They do video
How smart
walls.
really was it?
Video wall stuff. Oh my god. Um, it was so smart that they had to log into an AWS instance to make the stuff work. Who does?
So you got shell injection and secret disclosure. You got hard-coded AES, password token retention, unauthenticated API endpoints, exposing sensitive data. Yeah.
Seemed like that supervisor's getting rewritten.
Damn sure is. Yeah, because all the fucking problems are, I mean, it's just like RCE, baby. Yeah, zero padding and CRUD passwords. Oh my god. Hey.
Yeah.
Here it is, homie. They can just hate us. But here it is, right here. Right here. Going into the chat. Bam. Bam. There you go, homie.
Cool. And that means you can decrypt the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what the fuck that means.
Yeah, I saw that for the passwords, and I'm like, you can't do that for passwords.
Man in the middle attack, here we go. And there ain't gonna be fucking nothing you could do about it.
Yup.
Okay, boys and girls, we're gonna be doing something different. I promise you that. We're not gonna do this. We might send a squirrel out on a fucking string to come change your password for you.
Oh my god.
Unauthenticated sensitive API endpoints. Hi. What? Several API endpoints are explicitly registered as no auth. Okay, I can buy that for some, right?
Mm-hmm.
But some of these can expose information or perform sensitive operations. What kind of sensitive operations? What kind of sensitive operations can you think of? Query user info. I got some ideas of what that'll return. Right? No auth registration. Solution supervisor main include API user.h. Script returns an SSH key file path. Bro. Returns an SSH key file path.
Yup.
Hey, the backend will read and return the SSH key list for you. No problem. Yeah. Remember those things you just can't unlearn? That makes me want to put mustard on my biscuits. There's no reason that we should have to be going through this. He shouldn't have been doing that to Mama. Some people call it a sling blade. Some people call it a scythe.
Okay, so
But
Uniview is where the manufacturer of Turing cameras.
Uniview, huh? And they're a Chinese company, of course.
Yep, they are.
What do we got in Korea? They're at least an ally.
North Korea, you mean?
No, you jackass. You're gonna get us fucking knocked off the internet. Motherfucker. Hey, internet sleuths, don't listen to my friend. He has no clue what the fuck he's saying. No, of course, South Korea, jackass. I'm not Dennis Rodman. I ain't taking a trip over to the north, homie. Those motherfuckers will look at my background and go spy, right? They're just spy.
I think it's Hanwha.
Hanwha?
Hanwha. Is that really Korean? Yeah, Hanwha Vision, IDIS, InnoDeep, WebGate, CBN Technologies, Thinkware, UDP, Supreme. I don't know. I'm just a bunch of AI stuff. It could also just be like Chinese companies registered in South Korea. Oh, Vivotech is okay.
Vivotech, South Korea.
This is
Taiwanese.
WebGate. CNB Tech. My broken build. What the hell? CoCom. That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Kodacom.
Thinkware. They make dash cams.
Yay. Kamsahamnida. Thank you.
UDP Technologies. They're no longer around. Oh, they are. Yeah, they are at the top. I don't know. They have a website. I don't see a website. I see a LinkedIn. There's a website. They need to sign up for Google. Suprema. Security and Biometrics. ViveWorks. Imaging Experts.
Great.
Oh, this is for freaking X-ray imaging, machine vision.
Yeah, I mean that's a little bit much. Fucking $10,000 before we even fucking put a power supply on it.
Top trusted brands and quality. Hikvision. CK Alarm. Oh my god, what the heck is it?
How about some privileged operations reachable from API?
Yup. Got that right.
Motherfucker just straight sends a reboot to the bitch. Come on. No escaping, nothing. Come on. Build an out-of-box experience that changes all this shit and sets it. I mean, even if we weren't using a good random, right? It would still be better than the bullshit they're doing.
I think there's like RNG random on the chip too, supposedly.
Oh, real?
Yeah.
We got a real random? Sweet.
Yeah, I can't wait to rewrite that supervisor.
Dude. Yeah, I mean, the audit's nasty.
I'm gonna have to get my SD card thing so I can recover it every time.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, you're gonna break the fuck out of this thing.
Oh, awesome. This came back with something. Again, a 4K 8 megapixel PoE PTZ camera.
Look at the chat interaction, boys and girls. This
So
is how you fucking do it.
It is so alive.
Thank you.
Yep.
I mean, now that the host with the most is actually paying attention to the chat. I mean, he was. I'd see you look over there and look at it, right? Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out how the fuck I'm talking to people, and it's like, you know, I guess I should have spoke up sooner, but I was having too much fun. Because I really didn't know if that's what you were looking at or if it was the code.
No, I have the YouTube thing pulled up on my laptop over here, and and even it was on like top chatters only for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, I knew what it was on. Mm-hmm. I mean, as soon as you were like, "I'm not seeing that shit," basically, I was like, "Oh, I know what it's on." You know, I've been there, done that. I still do that. Right. The aches and the pains are coming back. I don't want to go through this another day or another night. Fucking wind changed direction.
So what's it telling me? I found 2 distinct errors in the new build. The installer, blah blah blah, scripts required by prep infrastructure.
It says you are not good.
I have host Python 3 bzip 2.
Huh. Should actually. Oh.
Let's see how much crap we have to fucking mess with to make this work. And while I'm looking at it, I'm just gonna go into GitHub and start cloning some repos that I need.
Bro.
We'll put this on GitHub, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, I'll go over here.
I mean, the secret sauce is the goddamn models.
Yep.
And, you know.
If you can get them, you can have them.
Yeah, you know. I mean, you can have them. I mean, because you can get to the damn OS. You can copy them motherfuckers right off of there. Right?
Yep.
Not like we're going to try to fucking go out of our ways to make that motherfucker, or make you have to work harder to get that goddamn model to work on there. We want the fucking model to work. Right? You want to be able to upload to your fucking camera because we thought we needed to do something better. Right? Or God forbid you put in one of those like, hey, feature request things, and we actually do it and then like push it out to everybody. Right? You know, but I also want the fucking thing to just do its thing and not need us. Right? Doesn't need us. And then all the rest of the stupid shit with the security, well, that's because if you know of a better way, you should do it the better way. You know, best practices plus, you know, industry standard. Right, an industry standard. Bro, the more I use that over the years, the more I realized how low that fucking bar is. Right? That's why I'm not, you know, I'm not opposed to having these live fucking videos where we sit and talk about what we found. Right? And the reason we're taking these other avenues, you know, it's open source, it's open hardware. Let's go. Right? Y'all find a camera that we can put put this crap on. Yeah, I'm looking at that 4K camera, but I don't know. Pan 0 280, and we got a 5x optical, but I mean it's a 4 meg. I mean it's it's 4K, so 5x optical on a 4 meg. I don't know. Micro SD, IR, sound, spotlight, alarm, two-way talk. Oh, we can talk to it. Oh shit, TTS, here we come.
Well, we can do Bytedance TTS.
What? Man, look, bro. About the best I'm gonna give you is DeepSeek, right?
Oh man, dude, we got so far. We're building Node.js again, even though I told it not to. What the fuck? Whatever, we're gonna be here for some time, boys and girls. Looking at cameras. Might as well just fucking enable all these then. Fuck it.
I mean, we can go disable it and fucking rip it out manually after.
Yeah. I think I'll have to find out what all
it doesn't want to listen to me anyway.
Yeah, I don't know why it's building it, but yeah, I don't want it. You don't want it.
I don't want it. I mean, I want it, but I don't want it for a professional product.
No, I don't. No, there's no need to
if this is going to be your hacker rate, yeah. I mean, I don't want you buying a camera from me that runs my software that turns your goddamn camera into a bot that you don't control.
Yeah.
And just so you know, these documents are going to be released to that we built off of and that you're seeing and that he's bitching about and that I'm running. Y'all are going to get to see all that bullshit.
Yep. This repo is going to be getting
There's no more excuse.
Yep.
Right. There's no more excuse. Even if you're running a local one that's only like a 2 or 7 build. There's just no more excuses for not taking a moment to be type safe, to be fucking memory safe. I mean, I can understand it was a hard concept to grasp with C, but I mean, you know what I just saw?
What?
The inrush of programmers from the hospital in the movie. I'm trying to remember the damn name of it. Idiocracy.
Yep.
They all come running out of the hospital from the intelligence test. I'm your programmer. Yay!
If you want Korean, I think if you want Korean, I'll look at this Hanwha Vision. Like, they look surprisingly legitimate for Korea. Probably although with that name, it looks like it's another Dua. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're not on the list, but I mean, we should actually look and see what South Korea's government says about them.
I don't know how to read Korean.
fucking throw it to the bot.
So they have POC NVRs? What are those? Oh, must be like discontinued.
POC.
Discontinued. It says POC solution. It's like POC camera. I don't know what that means.
Oh man, proof of concept. Fucking alright.
You shove one of these giant NVRs in that Milwaukee.
Got one of those.
Yeah. Oh, PTZ camera. Oh man, this website's already better than Hikvision's.
Yeah.
Did you ever go through their camera lineup and try to figure out what they're talking about from one model to another? And they don't give you
and they don't. Part of my fucking job.
And they don't give you the decoder ring. You gotta figure it out.
Bro, most of my decoder rings came in the fucking country of origins language, bro.
Oh.
I mean, you know, you got some pictures, man, and you were lucky.
Yep. Oh, build's still running. That's amazing.
Pull that manual out and you just start writing shit beside stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. COCOM.
You know, I used to highlight areas and go, I'm assuming this is what that says. Because this is how that feature works.
They got front rear dash for 360. What's it take to put an AI chip into one of these?
Fucking whatever the hell that fucking little one that we have.
Yup. I mean, I already got the build
I mean,
code, I got
chip,
AI, and I can figure it out. But I want to use Yocto. I hate this build root stuff.
Well, does the fucking thing support anything else?
Oh, it does, but I don't feel like porting it. Suprema. Access control. You think people just like machine vision? Yeah, this Hanwha looks like the one to look at. Where's the 16 megapixel PTZ cameras? Oh, look at that little thing. Look at that little 2 megapixel AI ruggedized PTZ camera. Oh, look at that. That looks 8 megapixel. What's this? Oh, this looks like what you need right here. Ruggedized outdoor. What's the tilt though?
I mean, but bro, 3 starts at 3. Starts at 3.
Starts at 3.
I bet you it starts at 3K. Dude, that ruggedizing.
Yeah.
Bro, we got big buku boo buku. Oh, you want it bulletproof? Okay. How much?
6.
You mean 6?
Yeah, 6. That's euro dollars, but close enough.
And that's in that funny money.
Yep.
That's in them euro dollars, boy. That means that some of it is like 65.
Yeah, I don't know much about cameras other than that they work sometimes.
Yeah. You know, I just wish that somebody would just let me buy the box, right? Like that, right?
Yeah, just buy this.
Just buy it and go. If you break it, you bought it. You're not sending the fucking thing back. You fucked it up. You fix it, right? I would sign away my warranty, my software warranty on that motherfucker, right?
Mm-hmm.
But 4K, bro.
Dude, this Alana Vision looked like the I don't see like tilt. Here it is, tilt, negative 20 to 90, but this is like another fucking 3.
20 degrees up.
Yeah, this is another 3K camera, it's a 1081.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, so those cameras exist, they're just expensive.
Yeah, I mean, no.
They have the 9000 series, 7000
nice
series.
And surveillance.
Here, this one has a wiper on it.
Right. Look at that one right next to it, though.
This one?
That motherfucker's got a PTZ and no, go up a row. Oh,
This?
over 3 and up a row. Over 2 and up a row from where you're at on the video right now. But it's got C34404R QP.
Z,
Look
yeah.
at that fucker.
Yeah.
Look at that sumbitch. Motherfucker got cameras all the way around that
4K, 4 channel. That's what you need in the field. You ain't getting close to that thing.
2 megapixel at 40x. Let's go, bro.
Oh, look at it move. No IRs on there too, yeah. You want to freak the cops out, man.
I can do a better UI, but
they're gonna look at that thing being like, that looks like it's from a fucking spaceship.
Dude, those motherfuckers wouldn't know what. So 3,000?
Probably. Hey Chuck, we found you a new
3,000.
Chuck. We found you a new 360 cam we can use on tracks. Right? This is the only supported one. 5.
Yeah,
55.
Right. Right.
Yeah, it's the only one we support, but it's really good.
CDW is dropping it at 5,300. Cray.
Oh god.
Man, if you're having to order your security cameras from CDW, you're fucking up. Go buy it from eBay. Jesus.
Really?
But yeah. I like that. I think that's cool.
Yeah, this Hanwha looks like the Axis of South Korea.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Axis, but it's definitely not Hikvision pricing.
Look at that 18x one at the top, third one.
Oh, I'm on a different page. $18x?
What do we got as far as like 25x?
Oh, here it is. 5 megapixel. This thing?
Yeah.
Three channels. Wow, so it looks like one lens. $3 grand. Man, you're dropping bands. You're dropping
bro.
dollars if you need a PTZ, and at that point it's like, which one do you want? What are you looking for?
Yeah, I mean, at a certain point you always build your way all the way back up to an access camera.
Yeah, right? I noticed that.
Because you start going you start looking at those fucking, oh, let's get one that's hardened so they can't break into it, right? I mean,
oh, they got little PTZ keyboards and stuff.
yeah.
Smoked dome cover. What's the shiny? Can we get one with a shiny dome cover? So they don't know where you're looking.
Right.
Their website search actually works pretty well for PTZ. Now we're just gonna go on eBay. I'm looking for a 4 megapixel PTZ. Here's one.
Don't be looking for 4K, man. Look 1080 or something, man. You know, that way you have a chance of.
But these are like $100.
Are they?
That's what this says. 4K 8 megapixel PoE security camera by Zos, Z-O-Z-I, Z-O-S-I.
Yeah.
Come on. How many cameras you want to buy?
What could go wrong, bro? What could go wrong? I mean, at that point, we might as well get the Rio links.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, that $190 one is what you basically have right now.
Uh-huh. Speed dome camera. Day or night, rain or shine.
Optical.
Oh, 32. That one was 20. You want 32x optical? I can do that. I'm gonna use my search foo. Here it is, Rio Link 370. 8 megapixel PTZ camera, face detection, auto track, no logo. $400. I was thinking like if you can get 4K video out of it, you can use it and it's more future proofed.
Yeah, but I mean,
if you're spending that much, we can just do a 4 megapixel and just buy an 8 later,
right.
or pay an Axis later.
Yeah. That's kind of this fucking point, man. I mean,
yeah, okay, that 32x optical zoom's like. Do they like optical zoom on the left? No. Foscam FOS 18x. 25x, that's $800. What the hell is this thing? What the hell? Look at this thing. It has, what is that, IR and 2 cameras?
range detectors.
Oh, hey, you'll know how far away they are. Range detector, okay.
I don't know.
Use
Like the other one's the AI shit.
Yeah, I don't know about cameras. I'll leave it up to the expert.
Yeah. It's a pain in the dick.
I mean, you can always replace the PTZ with a human out there.
Fucking replace it with the fucking robot.
Having a robot out there moving the camera.
Now taking donos for robot.
Robot's like, bro, we need to make more money. I need the vacation.
Right. We'll take donos for protesting robot, 20K.
Yeah. Oh yeah, awesome. These cameras have wipers on them, so if there's like water or it gets dirty, you can wipe it and it cleans it off so you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Till you smear the fucking bug on it. And then you let it dry because you couldn't get out to it.
Yep. Yeah.
Then you scratch the lens because you let it dry.
This case is easy to take apart when the camera's not in it, but when the camera's in it.
Right. There's no room for it to squeeze in.
No.
Get off the lips.
No, you're taking screwdrivers and whatever else you have at it, even when you already beat it up.
And then you're gonna beat it up some more.
Yeah, I'm gonna add the extra two indents on the front, so you gotta like, it's gonna be fun to open it up. A little bit of super glue.
Fucking super glue and some goddamn.
Melt the outside the seam together.
Baking soda.
Mm-hmm.
Super glue and baking soda.
Super glue and baking soda.
Mm-hmm.
What's that like?
Oh man, it's like a fucking rock. That's a fucking rock is what that is. Go get you a sledgehammer. You're gonna need it to break it. Yeah. Security document about that. That's definitely another night.
Good job finding that private key. Let's see if I can.
We knew it existed, though. That's the fucking crazy thing.
I know. I knew it
we
existed.
didn't even have to. We didn't even have to. We just knew it existed. Just knew it. It was there.
Yeah, here it is. I just searched it. Encrypt key.
Yeah.
They have it in two places. Index.ts. What? What? Why? Wait, what? What? What?
Yeah. We're gonna have to make a few changes before we should.
No way. Oh my god. I thought it was just like in the server.
No.
It's in the front end.
Yeah. In the front end that gets downloaded, right? That TS, even though it's compiled, it's still fucking there. You can still read that shit.
Yeah. It's in the utils.ts encrypt key, encrypt password, blah blah blah, encrypt password, then decrypts it on the other side with the known static key. And zero padding. ECB, okay.
I mean, we could at least put the fucking milliseconds of time in there or something. I don't know. I know it's not good.
Yeah, this whole, yeah.
It's gonna be better.
Yep, it's gonna be better.
I'm not saying we're making the fucking bulletproof, but we're damn sure not gonna let it fucking sit here and leak seeds out.
Yeah, we're gonna pick those marbles off the ground.
At least the low fucking hanging ones. Alright.
We're still compiling.
That's great. I'm gonna go take a bio break.
Nice. I'm gonna go play Cyberpunk. What else could I do to destroy my computer? Can make a new over here. Oh man, I don't think Cyberpunk's gonna want to work. Oh, there it goes. It's working.
Barely. Looks like shit on the screen. I wonder why the nerds are always playing. Hurry up and wait, hurry up and wait.
There we go. There's the game audio.
Huh.
Definitely gonna make the build faster this time. I only got what, 8 cores? I know I have a core and all, but I haven't gotten to put it on there yet. The game, I mean.
Right.
Yup. Oh, this is running like absolute. I'm getting 1720. Yeah, we're just gonna like close this. I did beat that game. Yeah, that was a good try. Oh, good evening, Patrick. How's it going?
Patricia.
Oh, Patricia. I knew that. I read it as Patrick.
Mm-hmm.
But then I couldn't understand the rest. Patricia Mill Audits? Patricia Milla Audits?
It's hard to figure that out when they don't have the spacing in there. I've been to his channel a couple times.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
I can't say his name right either. But, yeah.
Closure CAD.
Move ahead. CAD is open. We need to close the CAD, please. Close the CAD.
Close the CAD.
Close the...
Or tell them to keep it open so we can get all the juicy data. How many CAD images do we need until the AI can do it? A few hundred?
Right. All depending on how good.
Yup.
There's just some yummy. I still feel like I'm screwing it up.
Roadhog still here. What up?
Build away, build away.
Yeah, so they released this gimbal one. They have this one with this other lens on it released. There is something with like a PoE hat that they haven't released yet. Yeah, this B301 PoE. Yes. Oh, yeah, this stuff was like released when we, a few months, like last year, like last April, or for this April. Well, second.
Do what?
I'm looking at some of the stuff for this camera. They got thermal imaging stuff apparently coming out. Wait, apparently this does support PoE. All1 RJ45 port with 802AF PSE. And 802AF is PoE. So that means if I take this camera and plug it into my PoE switch, it should power on.
Yeah. Does it have fucking eight wires?
Only has 4.
I don't see how, man.
I don't think it works though.
It can't. You don't have the other 2 cables for it.
That's what I'm thinking. Come on. I think I tried it before.
Unless they did some sneaky shit and put it in that for 2 in 1.
It's just like the original PoE standard. It delivers power over 2 of the 4 twisted pairs of Cat5 cable. Yeah, it's like the first version of PoE power. See if I can get into my switch and get a port set. They're all enabled for PoE delivery. What port am I using? 1, 2, 3, 4. I had to modify the port for detect. No, it's like OG PoE power, so it's not, my Switch doesn't support it, it's too old to be supported. Ain't that great?
Huh.
I think my Cisco Switch downstairs supports it. Look. So if we look at the Wikipedia article, power of Ethernet, there are several power techniques.
I'm wiped out, bro.
Alright, man.
I'm gonna take me some NyQuil and I'll catch up with you in the morning.
Yep, have a good one.
Thanks
Yep,
for all the efforts and everything.
no problem. Have a good one. And with that, guys, we're gonna call it a night. Have a good one. I'll be back at it probably tomorrow night or the night after. See what we can do and see if we can get this rocking and rolling. Night all.